Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? It seems you...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Over here, if you please. There's comfort in the hard of daily life.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Welcome.
Following along, I trust. Take care.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, Put? Do come again.
I overheard. Some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Good evening, sir. I trust you... fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Look, as long as you...
Follow me, if you would. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. We shall await you here, Master.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull, God.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Mayhap a banquet
My sword arm could use some work.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs.
I ought to take a moment.
What is life without townspeople? Spice?
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth.
Would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, right? That he would be attending. Next time, don't leave all in front of the door. I had a hell of a time reaching the damn thing open.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour would be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Always sets me to thinking.
I'll set out on my own. Just
Let me think on this a bit.
Always sets me to thinking. From me to bear what young shoulders
I'm not sure what's best.
It's on me to bear what...
So many happy voices carried on.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
What is life without a little spice?
Not much going on.
Where to now?
Happiness.
A place to soothe the spirit. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Where was I headed?
It ought to be said.
What?
I ought to find something.
Some patrons can be rather demanding.
Slow down. These boats can't keep up.
Off to market I go.
What was that?
It's the same.
Hey!
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
A place to soothe the spirit.
That is quite the quandary.
That's quite enough!
Always
What
sets
a
me
waste
to
of time.
this place.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
What's going on?
What?
I know when to shut my trap.
The stories about it turn rabbits and pink.
A fine spot to remind of my troubles.
Work done graces.
Well now.
Whatever am I to do?
What was that?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Not what I expected.
I quite like it.
Those new recruits barely lift their swords.
So
Aye. You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
My thanks.
Quiet.
How kind of you.
Will someone talk about this?
Quiet.
Last.
What should I get up to today? Suppose I better get to work.
Seems I'm not the only one. Living's hard, but dreams are fit.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
At once, Master.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know you would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters. That wander the wilder night. Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, fats.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Well, I ne'er.
Go on, have a look. This is my moment. I mustn't falter.
I ought to have enough. I wish I could.
Barely getting miles out of bed. Can't go on like this.
What should I do?
My days are spent in solemn reflection.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
This cheers me right up.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do?
Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Can't say I've any tidings to share. Splendid!
Dead on my feet. Mary Hill. Maybe I'll get a flight here. My body can't help but talking on this when I'm here. I smuggled up for a moment.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late. Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular civilians is still closely monitored. Magnificent!
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
What we require is already in our possession. We're here, Master.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
On my feet. Maybe I'll get right here. I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I? Amazing!
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Would you mind coming over here?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
We have found a material.
I wish life was nothing but the
Greetings.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Over here, if you please. Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Pray, follow me.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, It must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. Would you mind coming over here?
What do ye want? Ha! How'd ye like that?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
What a marvel.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
Appreciate it, cuz. We shall remain here.
I mustn't falter.
What use is my training now? Now.
Have you here?
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Predicament.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration. Well met, sir.
Gather round, gather round. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my...
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Would you do me the honor of attending my trial? There is a long bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
How's life treating you?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you.
Do come again.
A trickster, eh? Well chosen, Arisen.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Much obliged. Well met.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when to the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged. Well. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
That'll be the day.
To draw in as many customers as I can.
Must be my winter coat.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
to assist you. Do come again.
Welcome.
Oh, what does this say?
We meet again, Arisen. Oh, you're back. And not a day too soon.
Hail, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard one. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost... hospitality in all... Burnworth. Much obliged.
Over here, if you please.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Well, I'll be.
Need anything?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Winches on all sides.
I'll treat myself.
Falls on me to
I do so enjoy our talks.
wish I could go.
Fine day for it, isn't it? Huzzah!
What's got you in such a good... One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. My head hurts just thinking about it.
This town must have
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... The foremost hospitality you know where to find.
Welcome.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Might I interest you in my humble wares? That's what I like to see.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Beg pardon, sir. That's worth celebrating! You take care. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next day.
Time to be heading home.
I trust you will comport yourself properly.
Surely I'm over 2 days.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Greetings.
Time to be heading home.
Good time. This place is too comfortable.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
I'll take the night or two. That's not any.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I must earn.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Wishing my armor can get to the moon.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Got to keep moving. It's time to sleep. Scratch on my arms and armor.
Let me stay a while.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Not an enemy in sight. I'm almost disappointed.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Battle is upon us!
That off with nary a hitch. Will be a rude shock for our foe to find you finished their loot.
That was superb, Arisen!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Apologies, but I can't... Isn't that something?
Follow me, if you would.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication. My thanks.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What's your problem? That'll teach you.
You want something? Amazing!
Suppose you're all right. What the?
What's your problem? Thanks, I suppose. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. But see, my fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms!
It's easily done.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Now here's is a surprise.
The thrill of discovery.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Pray, follow me. Tis this way.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
'Tis easily done.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's more to be found while we're here? Well done!
Monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
That's patience ground.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
You'll not live to regret this.
One of us has been poisoned. You distract our foe, Arisen. I'll see them routed.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let's make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. nasty affliction.
Turn you into a pincushion!
Follow me, if you would. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. I'll wager I could make that stop.
Go right ahead.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight. To arms!
It is easily done.
At once, Master.
I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own. Would you mind coming over here?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This way, Master.
There's a cave area that you haven't explored yet. Find out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Oh, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way. I can guide you there in the flesh.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Here already, are we?
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I know the way. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'll turn you into a pincushion! Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
It is not for us to...
Watch out for the choppers!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Oh! That's a sight to behold!
done, Master! I will protect you.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
Trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Right, just follow me. It was a greater haul than I'd hoped. But it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Chimera's are perilous beasts. You'll not live to regret this. Was most effective.
Who might say otherwise?
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. This way, if you please.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Here again? Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
No experience is entirely without value, but it is difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats over much.
I feared we might never escape that place.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Right you are.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Right, just follow me.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a true... treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
No quarrel here.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Frey, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Over here, if you please.
Curatives are our best bet when we've no mage to rely upon.
Moving on from this discussion for now.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
A passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Right, just follow me. Our road was a long one.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight. Behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
Shall we follow? The master?
Balls draw near! That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right. I know precisely when a curative is needed.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Might you be looking to enlist? I'm seed.
Extraordinary.
What is that? A tower? No, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look. Another battle! Was nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Incidentally,
What a glorious success!
once more!
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'll go and open the chest.
I feel as though I'm being watched.
You keep your life. And
I will fix it, here and now!
One of us has been drenched.
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
That's just what I was thinking. I've got wares of every ilk. Appreciate it.
I've a pressing duty.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilum ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon, lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilum fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now, then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. It's clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions.
Nandeu in morteren ecialis, palan malanthar salma.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Caminando? Al semindo.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Dear Alcaliel. Iolot Ronde Militar. Elkira Andio.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Kemenhum naf. Fanenwan El Karwa.
Non liatilmo.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own Vindamund
when numen lintan fanol wende arefarne!
Akayel fil Kalawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nun we. In Lalasta.
Our packs are heavier?
Akayel. Vindamund.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Eldalia Huero. Lis fermor fatindome. Lis fa ondo sor. Intarama ne oio.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Orniata here.
Kalayel, Onduit.
Yavtarma erume. Karwa.
Metene Melton.
Onne Kasinke Fanil.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Onne Kasinke Fanil.
Kemen Hume Naf. Yavtarma erume.
Ne Chamilia.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Nandewin morteren ni calis. Little more namboe.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Lalastar ala Caminidor.
No Endilran, a Newman.
I can proceed no further.
Felpe Muffateren. Morin osto el calwa. Fuina Newman. Monelintar.
Alakanonande. Yav telume?
Elelote and fear and Rusa mo minasvana minelu. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair. Vehum. Sinde fir arenka. Fairness. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Elelote. Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair av. Ehum. Angudu telpe.
Arume fa in Iterond.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in avehum. Angudu telpe.
Longtena fir oyo. Kalayel und Firlintan. Roman nun eduma.
Elalia, Lut. Yav Telume?
I'll gather this.
Falis Hieronon Lab. Alla Kalael Fir.
Morfa mena. Non lia til mo.
Halan ostolintan. Non wende hiro. Yav tarma. Bil kemen ross.
Now, there's a worthy prize.
Kemen hum. Karwa.
Ayolot. Yaman Ransaran. In fact, Hana El Kanangun.
Baal Karwa. Monelintar? Monelintar?
Ne ingarina rom. Ael, alda carne pala.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment, while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Nambawiel. Fatindume?
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
What luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Cannot leave Sir Glyndor's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue.
Monellin.
Fahirov. Keminindo? Yav Telume?
This way, if you please.
Alekanonande. Sinde Yav.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
Visva ondosor. Mor avehum.
Nandeo in morteren ecialis. Pa.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. Here at last.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume. Mor martir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lultena.
Nando in fa ecialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele, alvekil.
Moriven fendernar itarondo vani. Val...
By your leave, Arisen. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow path.
Passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Easily done.
Not bad.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I'll turn you into a... Pull that off, nearly a hitch. Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Over here.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Feast your eyes on this!
At once, Master.
Could you come over here? Oi, Arisen, over here. Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you. Has he indeed arisen?
Arbahat, preserve me. Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
I'm afraid we will not at our best.
Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Our only remaining task is to carry Miss Darren to safety and be quitting this place.
I'm afraid we were not at our best.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Come, let us quit this place.
Over here.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, Morfa erando, Amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth, arta hir courier, Morfa erando, Amanda kill. Vanelin hyror soron, sorne an famelton, nundis Amanda kill, angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera ne fir heranon, anne arta her firnis.
Finlenar, lungdena we firn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefame. Art elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isil rod et peller, lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir magananon, anamor lis turculion equiales.
We succeeded in rescuing Ms. Derrin. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
Lungtena peli pelmi, ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailami.
Curatives are our best bet when we've no mage to rely upon.
Incidentally,
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
Right, just follow me.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We're here, Master.
balance on one leg. Give it a shove and 'twill come crushing down. Here to assist.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each try. As it comes.
Could you come over here? Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Truly are formidable, Risen.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Incidentally, this way, Master.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
do so enjoy. It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. You'll not live to regret this.
I can do no less than service.
I like that.
Wait hard! Be sure to avoid open flame! Curatives are our best bet when we've no mage to rely upon.
Moving on from this discussion for now.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
We have arrived.
Over here.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
That's just what I was thinking.
But see, my fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Easily done.
This ends here!
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Right, just follow me.
I've got it pinned! We'll have a hard time spitting its spells. Look at us now!
Oi, Arisen, over here. Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad.
Could you come over here? Feast your eyes on this!
Well done, Master! Do try not to catch cold.
Over here. Just imagine the coin we... Gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we can one.
Give no quarter.
Naomi.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
This way, if you please. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Right, just follow me.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
I've got nothing for ye.
Save it, cuz. I'll ne'er tire of this.
Shove off. Brilliant!
Some other time, mate. Huh? What?
What do ye want?
Thanks.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
I know the way. Follow me.
There, Master! Saurians!
Pulled that off with nearly a hitch. This will be a rude shock for our foe to find you finished their loot. It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
The fire must be put out. Terror Conte burns. We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
This way, if you please.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Right, just follow me. Follow me, Arisen. This way, if you please.
That was superb, Arisen!
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Thank you, sir.
I trust aught's well, sir. Impeccable!
Could you come over here? Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Don't drag me! What? Lost your nerve?
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it. Here we are. It started raining, Master.
I can't say this development is a welcome one. I should not like to encounter foes in this weather. Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
As you say.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge.
There's naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Wolves draw near! Tremendous work!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Many thanks. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
Right, just follow me.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Weren't expecting mercy.
You must wake!
It's for you, Master. It might come in useful.
Curatives are our best bet when we've no mage to rely upon.
Moving on from this discussion for now. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Suppose you ought to make for our destination. I'm going to enjoy this. Don't grab me.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Follow me, if you would.
That dagger's round here somewhere.
Is this way? You're
We're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Frey, follow me.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
We're here, Master.
It's about time we pressed on. Wouldn't you say, Master? Chest appears to be beyond our reach.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it. Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
No healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do it.
Instead.
This room has quite the temper.
Might be unleashed their rage to our advantage.
Fear not, it is willing. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. We did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? Though I do wonder how much of it was necessary. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
At once, Master.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide as much. Most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I knew it to be so. You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
I've got it pinned! We'll have a hard time spitting its cold fluid at us now!
That's the spirit.
I can do no less than serve it.
Not a bad idea. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Could you come over? Here. This way, if you please, Master. As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way. This way, if you please. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. Just follow me.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir? What's the right of it?
If you don't mind. That went well!
This way, if you please. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Not half bad!
Wolfsbuster!
Pulled that off with nearly a hitch. This'll be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot. I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Right you are.
Master! Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
I know the way. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Come, follow my example.
Not bad idea.
You'll not live to regret this.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Right, just follow me. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Did anyone else see that? Or catches the load?
Griffin! Find its claws and talons! I can proceed no further.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
Curatives are our best bet when we've no mage to rely upon.
Shove off. That's bloody grand. Save it, cuz.
You know who you're dealing with. That's bloody marvellous. You best watch yourself.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Some other time, but...
Ah! An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This way, if you please. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day. Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, and not your stomach.
But see, my fight is not yet done.
If that cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Fear not.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
One arrow is all I need.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
I can guide you there if you wish.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Halls are a...
Impeccable! I'll gather these now.
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's courtesy. A victory to be proud of!
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir. What's the right of it?
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I'll turn you into... What did he say his name was again? Get a load of that!
Haven't got time to nap.
Can someone tell me what this is all about?
Mind? I'm at a loss. All's well, I... Get a load of that! Sir. Suppose I can always run.
Have you need of me?
I trust aught's well, sir.
That's it!
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm... not sure I can handle this.
Were you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
Here in Vermont, pawns... Oh, I don't need this right.
Were you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. I'm not quite sure where his house...
It's a thankless job, this. Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on... Begging your pardon, sir, but...
Not sure I can handle this.
Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
I would fain eat. I've a present. Magnificent. I will see to it that the law is upheld.
We're not allowed to talk during mission.
Not sure I can handle this.
Aye.
Huzzah!
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'll take on whatever work you've got. That's it!
You seem well. What's that?
Not much going on here about.
Well met. Thank you, sir.
Like it or not. You'll have to excuse me. Huzzah!
This looks as good a place as any.
You looking to enlist? Well, I'll be.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Not half bad.
How are things? I'm not sure I understand.
I can't solve all.
Get a load of that!
I trust aught's well, sir. Huzzah!
Who are you supposed to be? Who are you supposed to be? Amazing!
Haven't got time to natter, I'm afraid.
Let me think on...
All's well, I trust. Well, I'll be.
mustn't let the captain see my mind. Extraordinary.
I must go where duty calls me. Little has changed since last we met, sir.
I mustn't let the... I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty.
I'd hasten home. I will see to it that the...
I've beds to spare.
Not half bad!
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to...
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.